Hello, hello, hello. Welcome all. Good day, mates. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It seems my timer broke. It didn't count down. But here we are. Welcome to a new stream. And just want to get... I want to get a new panel updated down at the bottom of the or below the video here. So just bear with me while I update that, because I think it will be of interest to you. It's called Games, and it's going to be a list of all the games I play that you might be interested in. So one of them is called Astroneer. Which is a really fun game. It's a builder game. And we also play Captain of Industry, which is another builder game, very cool. Creativerse, which has been out for a little while, and it's a block builder game. Kind of a animated type. I mean, the scenery and the players and whatnot are animated, but it's a multiplayer game. Of course, we play Dyson Sphere, which you have seen. And we play Railroads Online. Fun railroad building game. Still got some work to be done on it, but it's an early release. And Satisfactory. So any of these games that you see listed that I play, if you're interested in them or you want to see me stream them, let me know in the chat what you like. There's another one called Technicity, or Technicity. It's developing. And Tectonica. That's a cool subterranean building type game. And they're probably still in demo mode. Another one that I play is called Timberborn. I haven't played that one in a little while, so I'd really be curious as to the updates on that one. And Universe Sim. Which is a really interesting game. Alright, so that's updated to the panels. And I'll add some graphics to that later. So that'll show up next to our chat game, or chat commands. There we go, looks really good. Alright. Well, it'll look better when I get the graphics going. So this is Science Day Part 2. So we relocated science yesterday from, well, in the process of it. So we're deconstructing on one planet, and we've constructed the vast majority of it on a new planet. Oh, gotta have the coffee. Gotta have that coffee. All right, let's switch over while we're loading up. And get rid of some of our echo. I don't know if you had echo, but all right, so Science Today Part 2. Get our H menu up and FPS, which you can't really see the FPS anyway. Let's just make a little screen adjustment here. There we go. All right, so yesterday where we ended is I had discovered that everything's proliferated going into the labs, Matrix Labs, and the bots are bringing it over to create white cubes, but I didn't proliferate any of it. So I guess let's get that music turned down. Wow. Is that really loud for you guys? It's kind of on the loud side for me. I'm going to turn that down just a tad. There we go. I think that'll be a little bit better. All right, so we're faced with the challenge of how do we want to get this proliferated, which looks like it's going to be pretty impossible unless we can figure out how to proliferate the output. But since they're going between bot boxes, that's going to be a challenge. So we may not be proliferating. We'll have to see what comes to mind on that, because there's really no way right now this eliminates belts going everywhere. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge. So I was using PLSs before. Are we uploading? We are uploading. And that's because we're doing research. We got 16 lit up. We certainly have plenty of labs for uploading. We're not running out of... Get these moved up out of the way. We are running out of Q chips. wonder why we're running out of Q-chips. Put your fingers on the right buttons, Rocket. Alright, Q-chips are a green. That's why green's not. Of course, they are in full swing. I mean, half the line is, the other half is overloaded. It's actually more than half. So we are oversupplied in green. It's just a matter of the Q-chips catching up. There's plenty of green going to the labs. So all of the whites are on. I don't reckon we're going to be able to proliferate into the labs the way we have this set up without creating it would have to go out of the box onto a belt through a proliferator and then into the machine, and that opens up a huge gap between the bot boxes and the machine. And wow. I don't know. I don't know if that's a great idea. I like them to be compact and snug. I mean, I know we do have a lot of planet to work with, but the only thing that's proliferated is the one thing not going through a lab, and that's the antimatter. So that doesn't count or make any difference at all. I am open to suggestions. Alright, let's experiment with something. So what would we have? Let's just go ahead and do a copy of these real quick. We actually don't need that or those. And what we would need is, let's do the proliferators first. It would definitely take up, Wonder if we can connect an inserter. No. Oh, look at that. It won't even go to the next line, to the next grid line. All right, well, there's ways to cheat. No, mister. No, mister. No, no, no. There's ways to cheat. So we do that part first. And we eliminate that. And we'll take that out. And we put that in. Whoa, what do we do here? We stacked it. Put that there. Put that there. That is a lot of machinery, let me tell you. Then, of course, that would get fed into a lab. That's double the inserters. Oh, look at that. All right, more cheating. Whoa. Really? Wow. That's all because of the region I'm in. I'm outside of the equator, equatorial region. All right, let's do this. Let's take it with us. We'll get into the equatorial region. Try it over here. Yes, better. Oh. Wonder why those didn't copy. All right, now let's try this. That works. And what do we got? We got green in the pocket. Nope. No. We want white. Alright, so we'll put green and purple in the box and see what happens. Oops, somebody's out of range. That one. There we go. All right, well it definitely, no, it didn't load any green in yet. It's not loading the green in. Why isn't it loading green? Should get 4 automatically. Lack of material. Oh, that's why. That's why, because of the inserters. So 4 did go in. Make this one purple. Thought I made that one purple. All right. Oh. Purple, green, and antimatter. Okay, that worked. All right, but like I say, that's a huge distance. So it won't be compact and snug like this, throwing proliferators all the way down the line. Wow. And of course that would be doubled up on the other side. So that would be from here. That's 10, that's 11 grid lines. So to be out to here, that's huge. I don't know, guys, what do you think? There's no way to make that smaller. The only other way to do that, so this takes up 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grid lines. If we turned that, we rotated that, and ran 3 belts down. Of course, it's only 30 per second on each side. does make it a little smaller, but we could take then I wouldn't have room in there. Because those boxes can't go. I mean, the splitters can, but the boxes won't. Unless... Unless this box carried two colors, and then just prioritize one color going one way, but the distributor bot can only collect one color. That's not going to work. There's no way two boxes are going to fit in there. Oy vey. All right, that is going to be a little bit of an issue. Only... So if this is the beginning of a line, I mean, we can do that. And we can space it that far. No, I don't think that'll work either because the corners are gonna, yeah, the corners, so that would have to be backed up even more. So one would work. The other one would have to be offset. That just takes up an awful lot of grid. Awful lot of grid. All right. Sheesh. What's the solution that looks good? See, this has to be moved over one completely in order for a box to fit on. And then we're really... Yeah, it doesn't look tremendously great, but that might not be too bad. It cut the corner okay. Alright, we might live with that. I doubt we would be able to paste that into another region though, and that's let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, that's the same spot I was just in. Oh yeah, so that means the center box is going to have to be set quite a ways back. So that far back. Which looks ridiculous, but But if we did the same thing on the other side to at least make it look symmetrical, then it wouldn't be such a big issue. So that's just a matter of oh well, you won't be able to paste that, so that should connect. Yeah. Then we just simply do one of these. Oh, that's too close. That could work. I mean, we're still talking from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 grid lines, 13 tiles. But that could work. And then we just run our proliferator every so many machines, so whatever the speed is, we just make sure that oops. We make sure a 30 per second belt can keep up with well, that's so it's because of the ports don't line up. Well, there you go. That's the way it'd have to go. And then, of course, the white output doesn't matter because the other labs can't use proliferator to upload. It doesn't actually upload any more than what you make, so... come on, come on. Thank you. That might be too close. Nope. It's good. Well, no, that is going to be too close, I think. Yeah. Which means it'll have to go between the machines like it is over here. That far apart. I don't know why that inserter didn't copy. Oh, it's right into a box, that's why. It's no splitter. Heck, I could have done that on the other side. So yeah, that could work right there. It's just a matter of putting a splitter on it. Except it's too close. Really? Fit over there. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Wow. Okay. Oh, I know why. Because of the grid line crunch. There's actually a grid line in between. There's actually a grid line in between the box and the machine, which means this has to be backed up. There's got to be at least one grid line. So it's still going to be a 3-2 instead of a 6-1, but that's right, it's just white cubes. So that could work. So that's how that would work. And then we could do speed up. Nah, we just do extra product. Extra product. That way we could still determine from our items per minute. So 30 per second on a belt is 1800 a minute. So whatever number of labs equals 1800 a minute, that should be the max length. And that way we've only got 6 proliferators. Yeah. I don't know why I have graphite stuck in there. I think graphite is one of our ingredients. Let's put it where it belongs. Yep, there it is. All right. Well, that might be our better solution if we want to proliferate, so let's blueprint this. Hang on. Before we blueprint this. And we can tell this it's a demand. It's green. And we will leave power out of the picture until... No, don't deliver green here. No, 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 no. Turn it off, turn it off. Jeez. Did not want that. Come and get him back. You're not done. Let's just do this. Close the box up. That. Now we can tell it. That one will be green. Be purple. Green, purple, antimatter. And then, of course, we will need we'll do blue on this one. Yeah. Blue, red, and yellow. Okay. That one will be yellow. Red. And blue. All right. And that way those are all off until we turn them on, so that means we can get our proliferator in first, then turn them on, and then run that. This, of course, will be white distributed. Yes. Yes. Okay. Still takes up a lot of space I'm not happy with, but let's make that a 4-2. So that will be proliferated, distributor botted into a matrix tab. All right. We'll call it marshmallow. That sounds good. Okay. Saved. Oh, before we do that, our sciences. We didn't use that one. But we are going to borrow that. Put it there. Save. There we go. So this looks the old way. And that is 3 more grid lines, so it's not hugely different. not hugely different. So what we can do now is we can take those out, because I'll just be running the lines from there down the stretch. And we will call this white signs continued. Part 2. I don't need any more than that. Oh, actually. Oh. There we go. All right. That can be the beginning of our new white science. So we'll do one side at a time. That's going to be in the way. All right, we'll let that finish. And then we'll start. We are going to need a box calling for proliferation, so we might as well put one. Might as well put one here. Better close that off too. We don't want it huge. That should be fine. Alright, is that done? Yes. Alright, now. Oh, that is just barely gonna fit. Doggone it. I would have been happier with it being just off the center line. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, thank you, autosave. Boy, it's all over the map for the bots. Huh, cool. Change one, it changes them all. Too far to operate. Not that short. There we go. Yeah, production speed up. Alright, so 4 per minute on production speed up. Let's see what they are. It's 4 per minute. If it was production speed up, should be 8 per minute. But they're not proliferated. So that's not going to count. Can't go by that. We'll have to set one up first. Alright. Now we do want to set this up close but not on it because we're going to have a mirror image on the other side. So that should be fine right there. And then hopefully it got them all. How about that? All right. And we'll just belt some proliferation out here. Go Gadget Blue. And then we can turn these on. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn this on to 1. Actually, we're going to let, yeah, that's right. There we go. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, you know what we don't have? Yeah, we do. We got 6 inputs. That's right. Alright, so that's actually 5 per minute because it's an extra product. However, a speed up should be 8 per minute. There we go. And since we don't have a speed issue, well, we don't yet until we, so 8 per minute. Let's get our calculator out. That'll be 480 machines. And we've got a stack of 15. So that's 120 per minute for one stack. Well, that's 2 per second. So we can have at most 15 stacks. "15 columns of 15 stacks." Anyway, all right, we're on to our ads break. So we're just going to do a bio break. Okay, let's get back at it. Hope everybody is refreshed. And hydrated and bio-braked. All right, so I think we're going to do, we're going to get an extra product. So we'll get a fifth one, 5 a minute times 15, so that'll be 75 instead of 60. I think that'll be fine. So we'll do it this way. All right, that's the game plan. So let's go ahead and chop these down for now. And we'll let the white finish. And we'll stack up our machines. All right, and that looks like they finished. How many we got in the box? Okay, good. They went. Oh, that's all right. Oh, there was still some in there, but that's okay. We'll let those finish. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's not what we wanted. Okay. Oh, got a little bit of trash on the ground. All right. That's just antimatter. Okay. Yeah, we should link that back up. just for now, just so they can finish. Okay. Yes, we definitely want those. Okay. Do we have any white to stash away? No. We got some antimatter. Alright. Now it is just a matter of extending these out. I don't know how far, so we'll just go. Probably won't need these this long, but that's okay. Now, we just grab our extension, which is this one. So that's, what do we say? It's going to produce 75 a minute, 5 a minute per machine. And that's going to pull 2 per second. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's 20 per second. Let's see how 20 per second does. Let's see, where are we going to place our distributors so that we catch all? Are we going to catch all of the inserters? Well, we can get 11 out of 12 of them. So we'll just go every other every other side. These things are super cheap, so it really doesn't matter. Alright, well, the input lines are staying saturated, that's fine. We do want to see all of the white come on, though. Thank you, autosave. That one's not lighting up for some reason. So those you aren't lighting up. Aw. What's going on here? Did the antimatter? Antimatter cannot keep up. That's because we've only got one distributor box for them. I don't reckon that's going to catch up. So let's see. So between two boxes, that's 20 bots in the air. That's not enough to keep up. All right. Let's see what happens when we add another distributor box. And they're not doing anything. Oh. There they go. See how many of them go. All 10? Yeah. So we might as well do that for the rest of that weed. Yeah, all 10 of those went immediately. That's 60 bots in the air. Let's see how that's doing. Still struggling to catch up, but it's only showing 40 in the air. Should be 100 in the air. Oh, that's because they're probably not all going to the same place. That's 10 in here, 10 in here, 30, 40. Yeah, see, some of them are going off to the other ones. What can we stack up out of the way? Let's get some bots out of the way, because we are definitely saving on bots. And we're stocked up on foundation, so that won't help. Let's get these out of the way. And I bet you those are 2,000, yep. So we can keep going on boxes. Yep. And that helps a little bit. I think 500 is, yeah, max on that. Definitely don't need 1,600, so we'll put 200 away. We'll put the rest over there. Actually, I want a 3-stack. There we go. And we can get rid of some splitters and some bot tops, since we're going to be reducing those. That's better. That's better. Alright, we'll let those finish up. Looks like we got 3 stacks we can clean up. Okay, that should Help with the antimatter a little bit. See how many we got lit up now. I got 4 more stacks to light up. But the antimatter still should have way more than 40 in the air. That's going to be a small problem. $40 in the air times 20 is only 180 antimatter in the air. Because they're only stacks of 20. We are getting down to the end a little better. Still got 3 full stacks that aren't lit up though. 1 on the 4th stack, or 5 or 6. That's not enough. Just not getting enough throughput from the bots. Let's find out how many are in the air now. Got 10 there, 4 there, 8 there, 2 there. That's just not a lot. It's not all of them, that's for sure. Could be more. We can help that a little bit. All right, 40 in the air for that one. 40 in the air for that one. That's 80 anyway. Let's see how that does us. Should start lighting them up as they fill up. Getting there, slow but sure. Reckon that'll balance out. It is climbing. I'd like to see the antimatter line get saturated though. That would be ideal. Getting very close. Very close. All right, in the meantime, we had 16 of the towers previously. We've only got 8 now. All but 3 labs. All right, 80. Oh, hang on, here it comes. So 80 in the air is just going to barely keep 8 stacks of 15 going. It's not going to get to the last one. Well, maybe it will. There it goes. Alright, so 2 distributor boxes, 80 in the air. It's only going to keep 8 rows or 8 stacks happy. All right. Now green is overstocked, which means Q-chip should be filling up. They're not. They're still struggling to keep up. All right. Wow, the line is full now. Saturated. All right, saturated is what we wanted. Got 9 to 10 in the air. 9 to 10 in the air. That's about 10. All right, so we got 40 in the air. 40 in the air. That means 2 of the distributor bots really shouldn't even be operating, but that one's only got six in the air, 4 in the air, 6 to 8 in the air, 8 in the air. These guys are not struggling. All right. Let's add one more. See how we go with that. It did not connect. No, it's connected. Thank you, autosave. All right, that's keeping all the towers lit. For now. That antimatter sure isn't saturating.
Nothing to lose, oh no one's got it
Yeah, 9 is just going to be too many. Eventually those are going to start shutting off on the very end there. All right, there we go. Those 4 should be up on that stack, so that's just not going to be enough antimatter for all of those. So what we'll do is we'll call it an 8 stack count. That'll be the most that the distributors can handle. So we will take that much. Paste that down here. Why is that jumping so many? I only want it to go... No. Why is it jumping so much? No, I only want one grid line, not 4. Holy moly, what's going on? It's jumping 4 grid lines. I don't want 4 grid lines. Alright, so 8 spans from that line. So we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75. So from the center of that one. Alright, let's just count both of them. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. That's good enough. All right. So this will be it's 4. This should be 8. Thought it was gonna be. That's not right. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, we got 10. It's not 8, that's 10. Nine. 10. There we go. That should do us. We'll see if those 4 distributor bots can keep up with that. Just keep an eye on that for a minute. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to keep up. I reckon we are going to have to add just a couple more distributor bots. Probably 2 more just to keep it satisfied. Getting about halfway, but that's just not good enough. I mean, there was an initial filling up the labs, so the slots hold 100, but the labs will automatically load 4 into each available color. So that's 600. So 4 times a stack of 15, which is 60, times 10 stacks. So that's 600. It's gonna take a little while to balance back out. But as you can see, the other row, or the other stack, is not staying saturated. So we'll go ahead and add 2 more and see how that helps, if at all. Yep, they went off to the job right away. All those guys are on the job. Alright, we'll do one more. Bunch of them still having a hard time catching up. That's silly. Might need that grid line. Those 10 went to work right away. Busy, 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 busy. Well, that's 20, where we had 16 before. We've got plenty of antimatter. And we're on top of an ad break. Sorry about that. Okay, that should take care of breaks for another, what, 50 minutes? And hope everybody got refreshed and stretched and ready to game it. All right, so where are we now? We got busy bots. They are certainly busy. How are they keeping up? Well, we're still not getting a saturated line. But again, that could take a little bit. We'll go ahead and maybe do that one more time. I don't know if that would help. It doesn't look like they're super busy. Really, it doesn't look like they're super busy. Let's try this. Let's flip that around. That. Oh, let's try that again. All but 9. Yeah, they're quite busy. Still only fluctuating between 7 and 8K. Kind of weird. All right, we got a full tower over there. These should start filling up. Should. They are. Slowly but surely. All right, you know what? While we're waiting for that to balance out, let's head back to our old science planet and let's take care of business there, because we do got some cleaning up to do. Don't know what we're gonna do with them all, but yeah. Did they all get delivered? Yes. Oh, hang on. Let's leave those there because we can empty these. Oops. Let's put power back on that, because they are still delivering. Alright, that's a lot of blue. There. All right, let's take these bad boys down. Alright, what did that fill us up with? Bit of diamond and titanium crystal. And that would be in this one. Ah, that's full. Guess we don't mind losing 68 out of 20,000. Alright, what did we gain out of that? Processors and cable. Got cable. Don't have processor slot. I doubt it's going to be anywhere else, but that's all right. All right. This will open up a lot more room for our energy exchangers. And nothing to add there, nothing to add there. So we can clear that. Okay. Yes. Yes. And we can also do these. All right. That is a lot of labs. I don't reckon red is going to go anywhere, not with 152. So off we go. What can we put in there? Let's put... My goodness, we got a lot of labs. Guess that'll do. Still got a lot to unload. Let's change that to 1% and see if we can't get those broadbands delivered somewhere. All right, that opens up a lot more room for energy exchangers. That makes a world of difference. I'm not sure why we're doing nanotubes here. Have to check that later. Titanium I can understand. Huh. Well, alright. Maybe that was an experiment. I don't know. It's applied to somewhere. Oh. Yes, indeed. That was supplied to... That was supplied to one of the science. Alright, it is getting delivered to... Oh, that's what it was. It's for the blue. Alright. Everything else looks okay. So this will get worked on much later. And we did proliferate the outputs of our labs, so that's taken care of. And our science still plugging along between 5 and 7K. A little slower than it was before. Alright. That is an update. Now we don't need this either because none of this is operating. So we will supply that. Back to where it needs to go. That's done. That's done. And that can be a remote supply now. And we can unload those. Make sure we get that down so they're completely empty when they're done. Okay, that went. Good. Get them gone, guys. Get them gone. Cleared that a little too soon. There we go. All you guys are back. Very good. Thank you, autosave. And red's gonna be slow but sure. Alright, so we can take down a couple of these. Like that one and this one. Actually, we can take down all of these. Because they aren't doing anything. That is just blue. Oh. Alright, what do we got? Red. Yellow. Purple. Go gadget bots. Green and blue. Actually, we can take care of that. Oh. It's alright, we'll get them. Yellow is done, we can change that to blue. And purple. And we'll change that one green. That is a lot of inserters. Oh, we still got some weight out here. Yeah. We got white on there? Oh, I bet we do. Oh no, those are just the ports. Okay. Now. I don't think deleting 16 will hurt that much. Alright, green's done, purple's done, and red. I wonder if we've got a demand on our red over here. Maybe that's why they didn't filter out. I think we deleted that. Where our two big towers go? There they are. Oh, that's not it. Where our two big towers go? There they are. Yeah, red's not there, that's why. Purple, only 421. Are we empty on anything over here? Still got 358 broadband. I don't reckon those are going anywhere. So, their history. Red. There we go. That should empty the PLS. Yep. Very nice. All right. Make sure there's no demand on that. There's not. That's local supply, remote supply. And all the way down to 0. That should give it a, I don't know if that actually gives it a priority, but yeah. Alright, that takes care of that for now. Let's do a little bit of a save. Saves are taking just a little bit longer these days. Not bad though, I mean. Alright, all good on that planet. Now, that is no longer science. And that takes care of that one. All right. See how close we can hit it this time. Pretty close. Invisible planet. There it is. Alright, those guys look all nice and busy. And let's see what our... That red should be coming here already. That should already be coming here. Why didn't that come here? Really? Seriously? Is that them? No, because I didn't see a icon for it. That's green. I'm sure there were warpers in that. None of those guys are turning red. All right. Why is there no red? Oh. That can't be. That can't be. There's warpers and vessels in there. There are warpers and vessels in that one and this one. I'm almost certain of it. Almost certain of it. Let's figure out this mystery. And we are going to right there. None are going anywhere. Down to 1%. Warpers. Oh boy. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they went over here. All right. Well, you've got 50 now, so yeah. There go the red. The reds are gone. Red is done. And all the other colors are done. Well, almost. Well, they got warpers now for the trip. Where are the warpers? Jeez, Rocket. All right. That should take care of that. Sheesh. Sometimes things can be a pain. All right, that solves that little issue. Sometimes my issues have issues. All right, white all the way stacked up. Still not getting enough antimatter down to the end of this line to keep them happy. Close. I reckon that's going to still take a little balancing. So what do we got? Well, they're not even all busy. Should be. All right. Red's all done. Means probably a few left in this box. Yep. So once those are all done, we don't need that box anymore. Chips are kind of slow. Kinda slow. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's blue. So a first row of 10 is fine. Second row of 10, it's catching up slow but sure. Just not happy with how long it's taken antimatter to get there. Yeah, it is a little bit of a flight, but there should be more bots in the air. So that's all 10. That's almost all 10, all 10, all 10, 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 10. Huh. Hello, Q-chips. So that's 40 in the air, and that's 40 in the air. That's 40 in the air, and that's 40 in the air. All right, so if 80 is doing, keeping 10 stacks busy here, it's 150 labs, then 80 in the air should be able to keep 150 labs busy here. Identical. So that's just a matter of catching up, I reckon. Okay, we're gonna let that percolate for a little bit. Green is loaded up. Chips coming in. That's not good. So you chips are slow. So they must be really hurting. Let's do this. What can we unload? We really need to open up some slots here. That helps a little. Boxes we're really not hurt on. Would like to unload. Yeah, I would like to unload some of those, but all right, we'll leave that as is. Let's go check out what our Q-chip situation is. Factory system, here we come. And we're going to take a look at System 2 first. And make sure we've got a modicum of Q-chips being made. Go, gadget thrusters. Warped me to my destination. That's an awesome purplish gas giant. Alright, Q-chips. You are on the end. Right here. Oh, no wonder. Forget. We ran out of flame filters. Oh, what is this mess? What is this mess? All kinds of garbage got up in there. We can't be having that. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's not forget about our plane filters. Oh, what happened to our plastic? It's loaded up, so it's not a shortage of plastic. Interesting. And we're also overstocked on broadband, so it's not like there was a huge demand for something going on there. I don't know. All right, let's go check the plane filters real quick. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Organics? That's on a whole other planet. Oh my goodness. Alright, to-do list. Organics, we'll investigate that. Plane filters. That is so odd. Organics. It's kind of crazy. Oh, wrong button. God. Gotta watch that clear and reset thing happening. Holy moly. That was crazy. Unbelievable. Stop it. What? How is that possible? How is that possible? Well. You auto save. All right, guys, we got ads starting in about 1 second. Well, not 1 second, but very, very shortly, so we'll be right back. Okay. We are back like a heart attack. All right. Trouble in Paradise. Look at that. Look at that. All right, what's our demand issue? That's the big thing. 2 every 5 seconds. That's the big thing. All right, let's see what these machines are actually operating at. 36 a minute times 2. 72 a minute. 72 a minute. That's 1.2 a second. All right, 1.2 a second. So that's 4, almost 5 glass per second. All right. We'll call it 5 just to be safe. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's the problem. 36 second can only feed 6 machines. Baby. Okay. We've got a solution for that. We're going to take care of that later. So we will get 6 machines satisfied. Ah, that was silly. Six machines, 6 rows. So what? Hey, why is that not feet? Oh, jeez. It's doing us absolutely nothing. The supply port is empty. And you know what? When I accidentally hit clear, it cleared the port. That's why. However, it's still only 6 stable rows, so 6 is right here. Oh, sorry, that was 5 for one, or that's 5 for both? 6? Oh, so that's 12 rows, sorry. Twelve rows can handle 36 per second. Where are you going, Robert? Icarus, stop it. Right, so 12 rows. That's 7. 8. 9. 10. Look at that, I was just 3 rows too long. Poor glass couldn't keep up. Wow, inserters. All right, that should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now the inserters are happy. All right, and all the machines are on that are supposed to be on. Still got a little bit of a pause there. We're 98. Oh. Saw that. Yeah, 12 is the max. Okay. All right. Sheesh. All right. On our way over to the plane filters. Good God. Which are, right, that's microcrystalline. Plane filters are... We went the wrong way. Right, that's titanium glass. We just fixed that. Glass. And maybe that's the problem. Those are plain filters. Those are organics. We can fix organics, and that was because plastic was short. I don't know what happened with plastic. But, you know, we're making organics here, but we're not have to because we're harvesting it from veins on another planet, so I don't know. Anyway. Plane filters. I don't see plane filters. Glass. Titanium glass. Microcrystalline. Spiders. Titanium crystal. Casimir. Broadband. Q-chips. Motors. What the heck is titanium glass? Is that it over there? This is it. No. That's Q-chips. And there's plenty of titanium glass. Both ingredients. Both ingredients. I would like to know what happened to titanium glass or plain filters. Can't imagine. I'll keep those moving right now while I investigate wherever the heck down, Icarus. Jeez, how many times do you have to press the button? There's titanium right there. That's what happened. Casimir got in the way. Go on. Yeah, it is. That's because our titanium glass right now, the plane filters couldn't do their thing. Jeez, alright, that's fixed. Now, back to that first discovery, which was... Wow, we can fix organics while we're here. Because now they're filling up. Finally, all right. So that's right. We were fixing this. This plastic got away, and I have a feeling this line is way too long. But anyway. Now that we've got plenty of plastic in here. But yeah, 36 per second. I don't know what I was thinking. Calculated something and it was definitely wrong. Let's do a quick calculation to see what our speed is. 22 a minute. 1 every 8 seconds. All right, 22.5 a minute. So that is going to be 2. Sorry, it's 1 every 8 seconds. 1 plastic every 8 seconds. No, can't go by that. It's proliferating. So it's 1 every 4 seconds. All right. So 2 every 4 seconds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, and 36. So every 4 seconds, those machines, they all operated at the same time, would pump out a broadband. Every 4 seconds. So that means I could go 2 every 4 seconds. So that's 36. Well, that's 1 every 2 seconds, so should be able to do 72. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, right there. 4 buildings too many. I don't do it every time. Every time. Too many on there. Inserters can't keep up. 36 a second is the max. Don't go over the max. Thank you, autosave. Look at that. Got some nanotubes really piling in there. And it's the same thing, so those are also 2 every. Oh, that's even more. Okay, so we can't even do that. What are we talking about? I was looking at plastic. Plastics. Yeah, so nanotubes and green. are pulled off the line fastest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 40. 3, 4, 5. That's 50. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 60. 2 and 4. That is the end of the line for nanotubes and silicon crystal. Alright, well, that makes a whole lot more sense why that got stymied. I'd just be throwing down machines and not even watching what I'm doing. Gotta watch my count better when I start expanding or constructing lines. Right. Now that should stay stable. And then we can finish up our organics. Ugh. I'd like to know why we don't have organics being called in here from our mining operations. This is PLS. Interesting. Organics is a raw. We shouldn't be manufacturing organics. Couldn't be manufacturing that. So this should be coming from the ILS. Where did I see that we are manufacturing organics at? Oh, look at that. Crazy crap. Plane filters again? What? What is plane filters' problem? I have to catch up. Or mustard. They're all working. All but 6. 4. Alright, we gotta catch up for a little bit. Going as fast as I can. Alright. Now, why have I got this silly setup making organics? I don't know. It's not to use up water. It's not to use up oil. Oh, I know. It's to use up power. Oh my god. Oops. Yeah, it's over here. Accidentally. Alright, anyway. So plane filters need to catch up. Is there anything else that's dying? No. Everything else is looking fine. So let's go ahead and finish this line off. Right, that takes care of that. I don't see any other issues happening. We haven't checked on our blue in a while. Let's see how our blue is doing. Oh yeah. That's wonderful. Titanium alloy is fine now. We're going to have to give that plane filter a little bit to stabilize. While we're at it, that's not the only planet making the plane filters and the quantum chips, so let's see what is going on over at the second and the third planet. And that's why we have identical setups in this system, so all three planets are going to be identical. If one falls on its face, the other two can keep up. And eventually, once I stop derping all over these builds, each planet will be supplying another system. So let's start at the top here. And frame material. This one's actually got more stuff on it. But anyway, we don't ever have to check that. That's fine, that's fine. Those are fine. Titanium glass is fine over here. Steel, motors. Titanium alloy. Circuit boards, prisms. Titanium crystal. Sliders. Oh, we do got just a little bit going on with microcrystalline components. And they're full, so we don't have to worry too much about this little bit of contamination. So we'll take, yeah. Some of those. I mean, they are overloaded, but we still don't like it like that. $10,000 on hand. Looks like processors had a little bit of an issue. Okay. Because yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. All right. And here's plane filters. Plenty of plane filters. Q-chips. What's going on with Q-chips here? Oh. got in the way of the processors. Yes, indeed. Oh! Twisted! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, let's not do that. How is everybody today? How are you, Twisted? Wow, did that wrong. Try that again. And did it again. How are you doing today? You're so welcome. How was 7 Days to Die? 12 hours. Dude, I wish I had that kind of energy. Seriously. I used to when I was your age, but yeah, not anymore. It's not a happening thing. So how'd it go? Did the machine behave for the most part? Ah, okay. Yep. Just, yeah, tell them it's not a happening thing. You could ask them if they'll exchange it for an NVIDIA. You never know. You know, make up some excuse for it not working and see if they'll exchange it. Save you some money and headache and yeah. Yeah, do that, bud. Well, listen, I know that you're probably out of energy to be hanging out and watching after streaming for 12 hours, so no worries at all. Yep. No worries at all. We'll catch you next time. Thanks again for the raid very much. I'll take care of your followers and make sure they never return. I mean, so that they will return someday. Oh, just kidding, mate. Have a good night. Rest well, buddy. Or have a good day. Rest well. And welcome on in, Raiders. We are doing the Dyson Sphere program, and we're doing a little bit of maintenance. Chair's twisted. And just fixing up an oops here and there on our factory planets. And all seems well now. And a little later on, I think we're going to be doing some Vintage Story. If you've never played that, it's like Minecraft on steroids. Such a complete game. You don't need mods for it. You can mod it, but oh my god, there is so much in the game. Honestly, you could play it for a year and still not touch on every recipe or every mechanic in the game. It's crazy. Great multiplayer game, too. Alright, everything looks fine here. And that should keep things going. Third planet, that was our reverse rotation one. I don't remember how much factory we got set up on this one, but we're gonna go gadget warp over to it. God, that's loud. And miss it by a mile. Let's try that again. That's a little better. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Right there. Yeah, so those vessels warping in and out. That is so awesome. One more. And stop. Sticks the landing. Oh yeah, we only had fire ice going over here. That's right. Don't know why. We don't hardly ever use it, but yeah. Alright. So the glitch was on actually our second ring planet. Yep. Yeah, quantum chips decided to take a nosedive due to supply issue of plane filters, which had taken a nosedive thanks to titanium glass. Which we have since resolved. So now, and of course we had a plain old glass issue, which is now resolved. So now the titanium glass is doing fine and making plane filters, which are finally catching up. Now that those are caught up, we can come back here and do a little bit of spot maintenance on our quantum chips. And our processors. So now that we've got plane filters in there, need to take a few of those. And once we pop a few of those in, let's see, what are they, stacks of 200? We'll take 400. Or 600. Yeah, We'll just put them in here, and that will start the line up again. That will get our quantum processors going. And we'll take a few of those, just like we did on that other line. So let's take take 3,600 of those. And get these guys all pre-filtered properly. So I left these till the last to get fixed because I wanted to make sure there was a good steady supply of the plane filters after it glitched, and that way we don't drain the supply line. It's okay to get close to empty, you just don't want it to dry up. So we're good now. It's staying stable at 10,000, so. Now the Q chips can catch up and send it on over to our science planet, or science star system. Planetary system, yep, that's it. And then when they're needed, obviously when they're stocked up, when they're needed for making rockets, they'll be there for that as well. Alright, so grab 1,600 more of these, and that should do it. Yep, that's right. Alright, that'll take care of those boys. And processors are doing great. Alright, so we'll just double check on our lines. Those are fine. Looks like some diamonds got in the way of strange matter here. Not sure why that would have happened. That's odd too. Strange matter is always caught up. Yeah. Always caught up. What the what? And that usually comes down to a box slot glitch, which we battle with quite often. But we will check on strange matter, because if strange matter ran out and it wasn't due to a box glitch, then there's probably a recipe item that depleted. So could have been, no, it can't be duped. I got gas giants wrapped with orbitals for that, so it's not that. It might have been particle containers, and it's not ironing, it's got plenty of raw being mined for that. Chances are his particle container's dried up. For some reason. Thank you, autosave. Appreciate that. Autosave my butt. All right. Don't see any other issues, so everything seems stable now on this planet. How's our glass doing? Plenty of glass. All right. It was just the other planet. Looking good, looking good. Wait, nope, not looking good. For some reason, plastic has dried up again. There's plastic. Is it really? It really is. I'm not getting enough oil in for some reason. I mean, there's oil there. It's just really slow to make plastic. Let's check what our issue is. Maybe, there's not enough drones. Huh. There's no oil coming in. Vessels, warpers. Oil. Well, we know where that's coming from. We certainly do. Come on, buddy, jump. So I got this dad joke for you. A scientist wants to discover what makes frogs jump as high as they do. So, hang on. So he grabs himself a nice big bullfrog. And he yells at the frog, he says, "Jump, frog, jump." The frog jumps 4 feet into the air. Scientist makes some notes. Frog with 4 legs jumps 4 feet in the air. So then he cuts off one leg. Tells the frog, jump, frog, jump. Frog jumps 3 feet in the air. Frog is, or the scientist is pretty intrigued by this. And after he makes his note, he cuts off another leg from the frog. It's 2 legs. And says to the frog, jump, frog, jump. Frog jumps 2 feet in the air. Again, the scientist is pretty amazed at this, makes some notes, cuts off another leg, says, jump, frog, jump. And sure enough, as he predicted, it would be 1 foot in the air. So he figures, cut off the 4th leg, and the frog won't be able to jump a foot. So he cuts off the last leg and yells, jump, frog, jump. And nothing happens. He says, jump, frog, jump. Nothing happens. And one more time he says, jump, frog, jump. And nothing happens. So the scientist comes to a conclusion about this and writes down in his notes, frog with no legs goes deaf. So I'm just going to watch and see how many viewers I lose right after that. Well, we certainly have a lot of machines making oil. We've got plenty of oil on. Oh, what's going on here? Supply. Well, that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. Oh, that was just a second design. Yeah, so we need to throw PLS down here. No, actually, we're going to throw an ILS down. And come on. Seriously. Should probably proliferate that. Are we proliferating the oil over here? Yes, we are. Local demand. Fill that up. That doesn't work like that. But anyway, we give it what it needs. And we'll also throw down, do this. Yeah, didn't think so. All right. Throw down some proliferation. Really? Is that too short? That is too short. Okay. We'll bring some proliferous fluid over here. And remote supply. It would really help if we probably put some power on these sprayers. They spray a whole bunch better when there's power on them. Oh, we went through an ad break. Sorry about that. But we need to take a quick one, so we'll be right back to real short. Ah, that feels much better. Okay, we are back at it. Now, oil was the issue at hand. And now we are getting sent over to our factory planet, so that's what we need, and that will keep those busy. These guys are definitely busy. They're sending oil as fast as they can. These guys are making hydrogen and oil, but I have a feeling... Yeah, I have a feeling the oil's not being... It's not being produced as fast as it could be because hydrogen is not being used. That's the way we do it. Because we don't use the hydrogen anywhere. Or maybe I had it on storage and forgot to put it on supply, because it looks like we are using it somewhere. So that would be a rocket dirt moment. Alright. That should fix the oil. And indeed, all the machines came back on. All but two. Oh, no, those are on. Okay, all the machines are on again. Got a few here that are not still on. But they should be. I know why, because I drained the hydrogen out of it. Is it? Hang on. No, that's... Yeah, hydrogen. Down, Icarus. And you need to be trained. There we go. Much better. Okay. Oh, we got a break in the line here. That could be a problem too. Makes a difference. Okey-doke. Now, those machines will get hydrogen, and excess will go off to wherever it's needed. That should literally address the oil issue over on the factory planet. Alright. This is just for excess oil. So we're overproducing oil. It will only get pulled over here. Well, it gets pulled over here. Let's put this on 2500. So it'll burn off 2,500 at a time. If we start to get more excess out of this after we've satisfied our factory planet, we'll just increase this a little bit. It is on remote supply, so we'll make that an even 4,000 because vessels can pull 2,000 at a time. That should be fine. And vessels are delivering oil. And then the excess will go out, get burned off, so that we don't have a stupidly amount of oil sitting around. Okay. What else? Let's see what our power issue is. We're well within our limits. Alright, so that takes care of things here, which should take care of things on the factory planet. And I believe that was on this system right here. Okay. Check our oil situation now. Now it's happy, unless this is the wrong planet. That one was making plastic, this one's making plastic. Oh, that one's happy now. Okay. The other one we know is fire ice. So, our oil problem is solved. And making plenty of plastic. That solves a lot of things. Great. So Q-chips are the only things to catch up. Since they're getting plain filters now, that's great. Oh, we do want to... We did one of these, we forgot to do the other one. Forgot to open that one back up. So we'll take half of that. Make sure those stay happy. Because we got to keep the processors flowing. Not quite 36 a second. Could be better. Could be better. The circuit boards are 200 per stack. What are the crystalline components? Should be getting down here, but they don't look like they're reaching very far. Barely getting down to here as I see the inserters. They have a clogged inserter or wrong filter on them. Looks fine. Staying pretty steady, hovering around 28,900. $27, $28. We need to see if we've got room to increase our, thank you, autosave. See if we can increase our direction of the microcrystalline components, which are the other direction. Yeah, they're having a hard time keeping up. How many machines are not operating? Oh, they're all going. Alright, let's see what we got to work with here. 5, 10, 15, not 15, we got 14, about 13. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's not going to fit. Alright, that's why we have what was that? What was that? That's what we want. Will it fit? No. I thought that was a there, we'll do that. Oops. We'll just stop that for a second. Just for a second, because we want to make sure the blue gets in here and the boxes get in. Let's grab some more boxes. We want the copper to filter down first. And then we'll go ahead and let silicon in. And we can let silicon filter in. Now, that should make the other, which line was it that was looking for a microcrystalline? This one right here. Now we've got plenty coming in. Now our processors are going at about 30 a second. That's about right. Okay, happy days. And processor should be fine on the front there. Plenty of circuit boards. Plenty of titanium glass. Plenty of turbines for sure. Plenty of nanotubes. Blue motors are fine. Graphene situation is great. Plenty of Casimir and plastic. Alright, strange matter is fine now. Particle containers, those are fine. Everything is working as advertised. Alright, microcrystalline components are doubled up and maintaining and keeping this supply line fine. And then the processors are keeping up. Hovering around 5,200 on that one, and I don't believe processors are used anywhere else here. Maybe. Yeah, on the particle containers, but they're idle for the moment. They're happy. All right. That's another planet stabilized. Let's go back to this one and we'll double check our... Oops. Double check our quantum chips there as well. Make sure they're getting processors and whatnot. What are they supposed to be getting? Processors and plane filters. Should be fine now. Alright, so... busy drones. Alright, looks like we're popping right down here. And processors, they got plenty of both the ingredients. So microcrystalline components are not hurting. Let's hold. Right. Alright, so now that we got plenty of processors, Jiminy Christmas. Let's take 3,600 of those. Yeah, they're keeping up now just fine. Big key here that I suck at is making sure there's saturated input lines to your factories. And as long as the input lines are saturated, not a problem. Oh, drive engine, yay! Warp speed, 1 light year per second. Love it. All right, now the processes are definitely not going to keep up. So that's where we need to investigate. Possibly doubling our processor production, which I thought was up here, and it's not. There they are. So those guys just aren't keeping up fast enough. Every machine is on. Almost. There's 4 that are not, which means this line is 4 too long. All right. Will it fit? Of course it will. While we are placing that down, we are also going to delete the last 4. Because we know it's not doing any good. Alright, we'll let those go. Since the belts didn't fill in, that's perfectly fine. We'll fill those in a minute. Make sure that there's plenty of microcrystalline and circuit boards. Where's our blue at? Did our blue stop again? Wow. Busy, busy. We have depleted our blue. So let's do this. Oh, I see what happened. Holy smokes. I placed that blueprint down and the inserters didn't. Inserters didn't go. Holy smokes. Can't do that. Gotta place them all by hand. That'll make a difference. Shows you how much I paid attention to that after I slapped it down. That should help. Half the machines were off. Let's see how many more are missing. That looks like those are all there. So now we can indeed increase this. And I reckon we are out of... No, we're not. There we go. Now we're cranking out some blue juice. All right, let's go see how or if. Yep, now we got some. Okay. Just wanted to make sure the blue juice is there first. And green got in there first. That's great. I reckon some blue got in there as well. It should stay balanced. Should stay balanced because there's a demand for each equally. I reckon the blue might fill up just before the green. So what we're going to do, just to keep that from accidentally pushing up in there, so we're going to take some green and just make sure the green fills up before the blue does. That will be perfectly fine. All right. So Now we've doubled up on the processors. We'll just take a peek in on our microcrystalline components and our circuit boards. Make sure they're not draining too fast. Got them, circuit boards are fine. And yeah, microcrystalline is going to be on demand. So we've got room for that. Wrong button. Take those. Thank you, autosave. And we've got plenty of raw coming in, so I'm never worried about copper and silicon coming in. That should be fine. Now let's just turn that off for a second. Only because I want the proliferator to get here first. Once we get some proliferation, then we'll be happy with that. I don't know if I put any bots in that other POS. Yeah, I did. That should be enough. These things hold quite a bit. $600 in reserve. All right, copper first. Nice things about box line setup is the opposite of belts. They fill up at the end of the line toward the front, whereas belts, they fill up at the front of the line and get depleted at the end first. All right, that's good enough to let the green through. All right. That should keep the microcrystalline happy. Well, it will when it catches up, when it balances. And now it's not too bad. So processes are holding their own because we had that in reserve. Yep, processors are going okay, so we'll take a look in on our quantum chips. As long as we're getting a steady supply and keeping the supply input populated, we should be golden. Okay, one more time. My goodness. Okay. Why can't processors be on the bottom row instead of the top row? Hey. Now, processor should stay pretty consistent. See what it pops down to about 4,200, 4,300. All right, let's update our to-do list. So we took care of the organics issue, and still need to do a little bit of work on the Dyson. Let's take a look at that Dyson while this is stabilizing. Let's do this a better way. Alright. Yeah, we need to do a little bit more work on that. Let's see what it finalized at. 7.5 gigawatts. That's not too bad. 216 gigawatts on... now we can stop... Oh my god, we can stop with the solar sails. Jeez. What a waste. What a waste. Alright. Dyson Alpha. That planet right there. We are terminating your solar sails issue. I was wondering why I was getting just ever so slight frame jitters in the game. That was it. Too many freaking solar sails. I hate them. Now we should be able to get 1 light year per second. Yes. Lovely. Stop that business. What a waste. All it's doing is keeping the swarm populated. None of them are getting absorbed into the Dyson right now. They die after 2.5 hours. Just a waste. Just a waste. Well, alright. How many sails is that in that stupid swarm? $204,000. And see how fast they're dying off? Yeah. Alright, looks like we're going to be going into another ad break. Once an hour. So, go ahead and do a bio break. And so that we don't miss anything.
I leave the TV on, I'm done with your sad eyes. I can take another night with you on like this. So let's go, I'm sure you can take it. You've been crying over him for a lifetime. So if you don't mind, we will dance till it's way past sleep. Another course that we can fly with the baseline. I know. Boys be boys, ain't no excuse, babe. Now hey you, oh hey you. I know you can find someone better. Oh hey you, oh hey you. He's a vagabond, he won't love you better. I can watch you sinking down on the bottom ship. So come to send in again, Mississippi. You've been crying over him for a lifetime. So if you don't mind, we will dance till it's way past sleep. Another course that we can fly with the baseline. I know. Boys be boys, ain't no excuse, babe. Now hey you, oh hey you. I know you can find someone better.
Alright, that should kill ad interruptions for another hour. And of course, if you subscribe, you don't get any ads at all. Alright, so we are still, we need to absorb. We need to absorb these. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and activate our Cerebro shell. And let's see where we can add. Alright, so we don't have any more gaps on. Oh yeah, we got a few on the bottom here we can fill in. Which style is that? That's the correct style right there. And we'll just start filling them in. Come hither, ye rockets. Oh, I forgot to change the pattern on a lot of these. Wow. It's supposed to be the circuit boards. Wow. I wonder if I can change that. Oh, I bet I can't. I don't know if you can change it. Oh, you can. Look at that. Let's get them all to the right. Can't believe I didn't notice that before. There we go. Thought that was looking kind of weird for a minute. I couldn't figure out why. There we go. Alright, that fills out that row. Whoa, 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 hold on. Thank you, autosave. Oh, not really. See what you did to me? That's at the wrong spot, too. Alright, that should do for now. Now, pick the right frame. There's an oops. All right, colors. That should absorb all of the sails in the swarm, and then we'll take a look at what's remaining after that. See where they're absorbing it, right here. Oh, no, of course not. So, wherever they are in the swarm, they're going to take the longest route. That's freaking funny. That is freaking funny. And that's so some more of them can die off before they get absorbed. That's amazing, all of these. Going all the way over here. Some are going up here. But they're coming out of the swarm over here. This row right here. That's just funny. Yeah, why would they go to the closest one? This one right there. Why would they go to the closest one? It's just hilarious. Why does that one look different than that one? I didn't paint it. Oops, yeah, it's gray. Blue. Done. Alright, that looks like we got all the frames identified, or all the shells identified and painted. The blank ones are empty ones. Alright. So we're probably still got 199,000 solar sails in total. It's going to drop a little bit, so we'll probably drop to about 200 gigabytes. Let's see what this looks like from out here. I think that's very cool looking. This is such an awesome game. Space exploration, construction and industry, Dyson spheres, frames, panels, nodes, star travel, warp travel, mining operation. You just can't really beat this. This is just all that. And you know, it can have up to 10 shells too for each star. So we're only using 4 shells on this one. First time since June of 2021 that I have used sales, because I hate sales. Did I mention I hate sales? And salesmen. Salesmen always talk like they know what they're talking about, but never do. All right, while we're having a nice look at this, let's think about our to-do list. So we've got factories, and we're going to put on here to check on factories. Just to make sure that our recipes are happy. And then it's time to get some mining done on those mining planets. Oh no, we need to expand the Dyson in the gamma system. Alright, so that's added. Yes, and then we'll also do new oil production. So we'll look for a new organic planet. Because organic planets have tons of oil. And that's what we'll concentrate on next time. There are some great planets, or great star systems with oil. So here's a K star system. That one's got almost 80 per second oil. Here's another K. Well, that K has the 80. All right. That M star has 55. 53 on that one. 51. So it looks like Deneb Al-Gedi will get marked for oil. What did Epsilon have? Nothing. Okay. And Situla. None. So really, ooh, there's a G with 96 that's close to our home system. We'll mark that one. Turn off Deneb Al-Gedi. So Salino will be oil system. It's fairly close to our home system too. Just out of curiosity, what's our red giant got? Nothing but decent amount of titanium. It's not even worth going to. What's the white dwarf got? Oh, that's a B-type star. Ooh, that's 95. That's a bit closer. Plus, it's got a lot of other stuff, spinimite and organic. Oh, we're gonna mark that one. Linia Borealis. And we'll turn off this one, even though it's 96. Half. Titania is 95 and a half. It's not much difference, but a bit closer to home. Alright, so that will be Linia Borealis. There we go. And, we'll re-edit that one. We'll leave that one, it's all oil, because that is a consideration for later. That's a big one. What did Talithia have? Talitha, nothing. Nothing on Mars. All three of these are O-type stars. No oil in them. Ooh, look at this. Double gas giants. Is that why I marked calcs? Look at that. Reverse rotation gas giant. Both of them have dudes. What else is in this system? Decent fire ice. Organic. Tons of titanium. And copper. What kind of planets are these? Let's see. Lava. Volcanic ash. Hurricane Stone Forest. We're going to have lots of soil on that. Wind ratio is 160%. Yep. Typical. Oh, there we go. Optical grading crystal and fire ice on a Scarlet Ice Lake. Yeah, calcs is going to be more interesting than Maz. Let's see, what was the I want that one. 2.0 illumination. 2.0. 1.9. Alright, we don't need these two marked. But we will keep Maz, or calc. There's a B type with 1.7. Ooh, 120 optical grading. Wow. Rocky Salt Lake. Lava Planet. Hurricane Forest. And the outer planet being a Crystal Desert. Crystal Desert. I don't think I've ever seen a Crystal Desert before. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. It's a long way from the house, but you know, that's what star clusters are all about. All right. Just want to remind everybody, if you have any questions, pop them in chat. I'm more than happy to explain what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. Never hurts to ask. Also, if you guys have a particular game that you like to play, mention it to me. Take a look at it. I'm not stuck in all the games that we play. I'm open to new ones. All right, we're at 3 o'clock, so these are the emotes that we use when we're raiding that you can go ahead and copy and use. And let's see who's on. Looks like Ghost Llama. Go give them a raid. Thanks everybody for coming to the show. I'm on a schedule, checking the panel down low, and look forward to seeing you all next time. Thanks to all the followers, thanks to the subscribers, thanks to all the viewers. Whether you chat or lurk, doesn't matter to me. Either way, I enjoy your company. And maybe we'll play another game tomorrow. Till then, have a great evening, afternoon, morning, or night. See you next time.